Test 1, 2, 3. Let me hear my voice. Test 1, 2, 3. Ah, all good. Some background music and we can go. Let's start from beginning. Workaholic Wizard, 2 hours of calm DMB. Okay. Only one thing that's missing is actually that I have the Twitch dashboard opened. Twitch. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Okay. One second, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna make these particles display correctly. Because the thing is, I have to make it a very nice size. So this is actually where I dropped off yesterday. I modified it a bit more that first it starts blowing them down below and after that it goes up a little bit. So what I currently want to do is I want to make this box a bit smaller. And I'm not sure if I'm modifying the correct one. No, it doesn't take effect. That's basically a visibility rect, so 200 by 200 is okay. But I wouldn't want it to go past this, definitely not. So if I take full fury smoke and try to place it on player HUD, somewhere under the nose. Let's make editable children and then we'll see what actually happens. I drop it down here. Oh no, dragging the wrong one. This one has to be dragged somewhere around here. And now if we turn it on, that's too much. Maybe I'm not gonna make it like go all the way up, but only down. And then slowly up. And much less of them. And yeah, let's take a look. Okay, if I reduce this amount of the particles from 300 to let's say 100, what's gonna happen? How it's gonna look? A bit better. Now, other thing that I want to modify is this gravity. It's being too aggressive, I'd say. Maybe the lifetime could be also reduced by half a second. And then in the process material, we have gravity somewhere. Those are velocities, velocity limits and so on. That's okay, what if I look up by gravity? Here we have minus 250, let's say minus 100. What's gonna happen in this case? I think this is something that could work better. I wonder if this child got changed as well. Yeah. Okay, maybe if I remove the one on the bottom. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't have to make too big of a change, you know, like that this would have to go all the way up. I wonder if this is going to be too distracting in the battlefield, in the heat of battle, or if it's gonna be okay. Okay. I'm also thinking about making his eye colors a bit different. And then based on when you get the fury hit, he would color his eyes a bit and wiggle, you know, based on how much fury you get. And then when you reduce it, when you unleash it, then blow it. We blow the steam then. Or something. What I'm trying to achieve is actually, I want the player to feel happy that he unleashes the fury. In terms of like visual effects a bit more. You know, there has to be like a mini game. I want to make the bull very mad, very angry. I like the eye color like this, definitely. I know that I play with these eye shapes a lot of times. I always wanted to have like the fury related to purple color. So that's one thing, but still. Let's see what's gonna work best. We have a couple of references here. This one was vanilla, like the one that I used till now. But too bright eyes, they don't work. I kind of like those. The white ones aren't bad either. Okay. Got some eye troubles here. Okay, this one looks angrier than before, I'd say. So on Fury Gain, I was thinking that it could toggle from this to this and wiggle a bit. So what I would do, I would change the sprite and wiggle it. Something like that. You know, you hit an enemy, if you gain a fury, you wiggle it a bit. And then when he is actually unleashing the fury, releasing it, I could make it go down like this. Doof. Doom. And blow some smoke. He's like a raging bull. Okay. That's kind of okay. I'm gonna move him, these heads down here, where I have enough space of, if I want to animate them in the future or something. But let's order them correctly, based on the state they're in. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Always trying if something can be better, but yeah. Sorry, just gonna drink the coffee. I'm gonna sip, mute myself a bit, okay? Okay. 3 different ones. So, bull normal. This one becomes this one. I just want to see what's the size of it. It has to be more than 16 by 16, definitely. It's out of bounds, but if I take a look at it in Godot, currently this is of size 20 by 21. Okay, we can use the same sizing here. Bull normal 20 by 21. We need 1 extra pixels if we're gonna apply any shaders to it. So that's 20 and we add it by 21. First one. Game Fury is gonna be different. A bit more outline in the eyes, I'd say. 20 by 21. And Unleash Fury. This one was like red. Still not sure about the colors. It's gonna change heavily. By 21, okay. Something gives me like a hint that I should have like white, more white in the eyes when he's in a normal state. And this darkness is... Okay, this one looks friendly. Something's off with the color. I mean, this one isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. It's okay, but the red one is bothering me. We'll see. We'll see. This is going to become texture rect. Okay. Now we have to change the name of the node in the editor itself here as well. And of course, let's change the type. Like this. All good. I think the desizing and everything remained the same without any problems. It's 6, right? Or it feels like it's offset. Well, it's offset by half a pixel, I'd say. Which ain't okay. $16. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. Now I have to offset it for a certain amount. -4. A bit more. Let's say -5. Okay. Now the icon is UI bool normal. This is the first one. And then we're gonna swap it to UI bool Game Fury, to this one. Well, this isn't gonna represent anything significant, so maybe we're just gonna use the tweens or completely reanimate it. We'll see, anyway. We will see. Okay, now the particle effects, they're gonna have to be like the child of the bull icon, because they're gonna have to follow the nose if we're gonna shake it. Okay. What if I try to make the white... What is it called? White particles. I know that I overridden somewhere the material itself in a way. The color. Ah, it's here. Okay. Okay. Now this would be white. If I go here, we could say two different versions. Fury full smoke particles. This is the one that's gonna be unleashed. We can say charge. For another version, which is gonna be a bit smaller. Like this, and then here we make all the children unique. Now the problem with these things is that it was a bit too big. And the velocity, I could make it definitely smaller. And instead of 100 particles, I'd say we have 20 only. Yeah, too little. 50. Better, but the scale of it. Okay, now the velocity has to be changed a bit. Minus 100, but we will make it less aggressive, like minus 50. So that's half. Okay. Then color curves, I think it's too visible, if I make sense. It shouldn't get to the full opacity. Better. And if I want to do something, I don't want it to be like traveling so far. So that's like not with gravity, but there has to be something with velocity itself. Animated, directional. And I think we're gonna change it from 100 to 40 and 60. And I think this is much better. So this one is bigger. And now if I take a look, player HUD. This is the full one. But we need the charge. So when you get normal amount of fury, you're only going to unleash this small amount. Hello! How's it going, Mr. Simon? Trying to give more effects to the bull. You? How's life treating you? Okay, Fury charge. Busy caca. Well, it's Friday. Friday. I was thinking about the beer next week. You know, Soboshkidneve and so on. We could do that, huh? As far as I know you, you won't object it. Or you're busy. Okay, that's good. That's super good. Okay, explosiveness may be 0.8. And even less range, I'd say. Glad to hear that, dude. Glad to hear it. Well, it ain't bad. Maybe I'm gonna reduce its opacity a bit more. Instead of 0. This, let's go to 0.4. I don't want it to cover the whole text area. Sales are stagnating. New project 2 proposals have been written and sent. Now I'm still waiting for responses. We'll see. Meanwhile, still working on it, you know, kicking the bucket as much as I can. Okay, now this is going to trigger when you get the Fury. Maybe that's too many particles for now. Let's set it to 30. And then player HUD. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So I want to trigger this on every Fury gain. And the numbers pop up and so on. And then when you unleash it, then I'm gonna add this one. Well, that's the wrong position. That's going to be like the ventilation. Get Fury, get Fury. Unleash the Fury, but maybe the colors? Purplish or something, we'll see. Or maybe offset it a bit more down. Oh, of course I did, dude. No doubt about it. I got the tree view from the Slovenian, what is it called? Website? I've sent it to you guys, you saw it. Then I got some more requests for keys, you know, but you gotta be careful with guys because there's like a lot of scammers that want to get your keys and sell them on the third-party sites. But yeah, me too. I was laughing so hard. Gorenski Simulator when I read that. I fell into a choke, you know. That one was cool. But I'm surprised that a lot of Chinese people are actually reviewing the game, you know. This one is Chinese, I believe. Then this one. And then yesterday I received something to get a review, you know. Yeah, so still having some hopes. More polishing, more stuff. And once it's ready, the final pipeline to translate it to 12 languages and hope for the best. Expect the worst. You know. And the last update was also interesting. One of the nastiest bugs was fixed, that the wave wouldn't progress. And I've added also the RAM BAM item. Of course. I mean, I'd be privileged if there would be like native speaker in every language that could read it a little bit. But you know, we talked about it. I was thinking about setting up a loop that first I translate it from English to every other language, and then I translate it back to English and see if it makes sense. If it makes sense, it's going to pass the test. If it doesn't make sense, nope. Regarding the fonts, I'm pretty much good, I'd say. Of course. Of course. Now, I wonder if I should try to set this visibility. Oh, by the way, the new version of Godot was released. I'm hesitant to upgrade it. I'm gonna upgrade it probably in the beginning of the next week or something like that. Before, I mean, I want to have like at least 5 days of testing that everything works, you know. So I'm currently on 4.6.2 and I still didn't upgrade to 0.3. But now it's 4.7. Well, there's some interesting stuff in there. I wouldn't say that anything specific that would come in handy like immediately for my project. But you know. 3D has some love. Then the asset store. Yeah, this one is cool. Basically, you can have like the offset of transform in the UI. So it occupies its whole space, but you can still make it like, you know, pop out and so on. So that's definitely cool in the UI building. Drawing on texture, this one could come in handy. Especially with my minimap, how I draw it. Maybe this could be a performance boost. Because the new thing is drawable texture 2D. Some SDR, HDR differences. See? HDR for the win. See? I wonder this would probably impact the whole visuals of the game as well. Like, a lot. Then what else? One-way collision. Yeah, this was already there, but there's something different around it. This is actually cool. It's rotating and still keeping the collision. Improved 3 drag and drop. That's handy. This filter also. Yeah, adding icons into the font. Also cool. Atlas textures and texture rect nodes, finally. This is something new. Scene painter, yeah, I'm procedurally generating everything, so cool, but not very impactful. New dialogue filters, that's cool. Show custom only, okay. This is very cool. Then for 2D animation, yeah, tweens, that you can await any signal. That's very cool. And handy in tweening. Yeah, it's a big update. It's been cooking for a while. Yeah, this is for mobile built-in virtual joystick. You had these things, but not in a way like natively implemented, I'd say. Maybe I'm gonna let it cook for a couple of versions and then I'm gonna upgrade. Android has picture-in-picture. Basically, Godot is probably the only engine or editor in that big way that you can run it on Android and so on. Trace and Linux. Initial touch support for Wayland. Okay. Love it. Exactly. You know, even though they say it's prepared and so on, but I know that, yeah, you know, I'm dragging this project from 3 point something. I had a lot of major upgrades in between. And I know that always when you're upgrading to a major new version, you gotta have to take that into account. So maybe I'm just gonna upgrade it to 4.6.3 because that's like, you know, the maintenance upgrade, I'd say, update. And I'll wait for this one to cook a bit. Okay, this one is kind of okay. And I like it that it comes over the bar, yeah. I'll keep it this way. Let me just see the scope of it. Exactly, I'm super happy that they're working on it so hard. Super happy with the guys. Fire on the nostrils. I'll see, how could I do that? The easiest way would be that I modify another version of it. And I change the image a tiny bit. The animating of this thing, I don't know. You know what? First thing that I'm gonna do is gonna be I'm gonna try to tween it. And then based on tween, because this is going to move left and right a bit, you know. While it's gonna be blowing smoke, I'm gonna be rotating it a bit like that. Okay, the anchor has to be on 0.5 probably. Pivot. Well, this is in pixels, offset ratio, what is that? I didn't take it into account. Wiggle it. That's gonna happen. So when you get it, it's gonna wiggle a tiny bit. Jiggle that thing, exactly. You need some booby physics. You know, probably. Okay. Back to reality, buddy. Back to reality. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now we have this thing here, and we have particles here. So smoke, big one, and then one for unleashing. So far, so good. I'm gonna make them accessible by reference. And I'm also gonna have to populate the catalog of particles that I have. Particle resource. This one. 78. 80. Good. Beautiful smoke particles. particle. And now comes the smaller version. Like this. Copy. Okay, now this becomes particle. Like this. Capital case. Another one. That's okay. But hot damn, this hobby project grew faster than Tumor. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's growing. I think I really have to make, you know, more quality of life improvements. That everything becomes more streamlined. Give player more cookies in between the process to keep him hooked, you know, just like a good crack. I just have to polish it in those places. As little friction as possible. And we'll do it. Okay. One of the things is that, yeah, you know, writing like a proposal for a project and so on. Jesus Christ, it takes such a long time. If you go on a meeting with a client, you get all the information, then you write it down, then you estimate it, send it and so on. Yeah. I'm especially very happy about the gold numbers now finally, that I'm showing it to the player, how much gold he gets, and fury, how much fury he's charging. So he gets the feeling about what is being rewarded and not. You know, it's hard to do the head calculations if you just have numbers, but if you see a flat number going up, okay, you know, this is giving me more, this is giving me less, and so on. Tell me about it. Pure freaking nightmare. Pure freaking nightmare. And the saddest thing is that you're not guaranteed to get the get it, you know, like nothing is promising you, okay, you're gonna land the project now. Like this. Now the references are here. Then I think somewhere around here. HUD info. Something. On player fury charged. And this is the place where we have to, not only that we show it, but we have to play the particles as well, so I think I have restart function. Include time restart true. Okay. We'll see, but this can trigger like a couple of times. Okay. Burns Eye. Hello, how's it going? Here in this case, trying to polish stuff, optimize stuff, make as less friction as possible. I think that the next big step is going to be reworking the cartridge shop and so on, and that the player will actually know, okay, this cartridge belongs to that, I can buy it now for, it's going to be dedicated for those slots, etc. And then maybe make like cartridges more rewardable. I also added like this indicator. You see now you have the fury here and you have a rune slot, so it shows you this item has something and it says 0 out of 1. It means, okay, if you're a player with an average intelligence, you're gonna probably know that, okay, this means something. And if I put it in, it disappears, see? And if the item has like more rune slots, this is going to increase. See, this has like 0 out of I don't know how many runes. And then it says 1 out of 4. But once you have it... yeah, I mean, I don't want to be rude, you know, but... trying to make the people get it. Okay, this has a rune slot. 0 out of 1, Fury rune. This has 1 out of 4 now, filled. You know that you still have some place. Spare things to insert. Stuff like that. And now the next thing that I'm trying to improve on, I can show you the gold bar. I'm still so, not gold bar, but gold numbers. I'm very happy with them. Basically, if you kill now the enemy, you see the orange pop up here. A bit more rewarding. You know, okay, now these guys are giving me like 15 gold. You don't have to do the math in the head anymore. Now let's see. And here the fury is going on. And once you have the fury full, it starts to glow a bit more, you know. We still have to make it like blow smoke. $35, $15. Still have to decide on the colors, not sure yet. Oh, the pig land. And I like it that you can now... it's a new one. It's a new one. Also, I made like that every single rune has 2 levels. And not only that, Fireball can destroy the wall. And this one also destroys the stuff. So there's more terrain destruction now in it. So many carrots. Maybe I can summon the blue. If there would be some bunnies here. Yeah. So I was working a bit on the destruction more, life improvements. This is gonna be updated today. I have to make like points of interest that you have to feed something to somebody, or I don't know. And then maybe something big happens. I'm still keeping the feature that cutting the grass increases your fury. It's especially easier than in the early levels, you know. Jesus Christ. Jamming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The golem spawn definitely. I have like 5-6 different golems in place. Ready to be unleashed. And finally the gold was fixed in terms of that you don't get too many gold. I figured it out that in the cavernous depths, all of the warlords, they were marked as bosses, but they should be like mini bosses. So you gain like a ton of XP from them. which wasn't good. And these bandit brutes are now more soft, so the earlier areas aren't so punishing anymore. And also, like, the corpses disappear after 3 seconds, no more 5. So it becomes a bit more dynamic. Your allies revive quicker. That's another thing. Currently you had like an issue that he would or her would only revive once there's like a pause, you know. But now it's much quicker. Yeah, something like that. Mother of Earth is pissed, right? Let's call the Starfall. I think I'm gonna add a bit more of oomph on the Starfall, more screen shakes or something. Five levels. I have a whole goblin race in mind also. Like a goblin king, I saw that. Leveling up items also works very well. I wonder why the resonator gem is so cheap now. I have to increase its value a bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna be doomed if I'm not gonna eat anything. And by the way, why am I not utilizing Voltor? Okay. What did I do? Where is it? It's here. And I could go with the breaker. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's go with the dash. I'm still gonna have to modify a bit of how much experience you gain in the later levels, because I think it stagnates. I really want the player to hit level 20 by the time he gets to the end of the game. Yeah, Mr. Slime. Easy. By the way, I'm super cheating, you know. With these things. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Almost. Gotta prepare myself a steak. I think I missed somewhere. Forge. Then it has to be somewhere near the exit. Ah, it's here. Let's cook this. Ah! Pinche pendejos incoming. I can go and level up the fireball. I'm gonna do the fireball level up. Or actually, let's go with the starfall. It's gonna come from 50 to 100. And it should deal much larger damage. 5 to 7, that's okay. 8 to 9 now, when it's slotted in. That's good. If I add the icy one, it's even better. One hit wonder. Easy. That's like 4 runes of damage. You know, you rarely get the occasion to get this sword, by the way, I cheated. They don't stand a chance. They really don't. But I wonder how the difficulty will feel once I get to the dinos. Okay, now a little bit of back pedal. Okay. Your boy is too strong. Okay. I'm overextending myself a bit here. Something's going on here, but let's destroy the wall. Yo, they're immune. What, I'm gonna try to go for the elven one. A bit more. There we go. Yeah, let's go full ice damage. They're very weak against it. And the longbow, that's gonna work wonders now. Okay, longbow is here. Let's make a health potion. I think I have like 2 slots in the longbow. Okay, so far so good. And I don't need the blue spore. I should make like thieves, something that picks up the dropped objects. That it starts stealing from you. That'd be a good mechanic. There we go, look at that. Extra damage from the ice rune, and they're very weak against it. Shit. Ah, still have to fix this bug that new tombstones are actually spawning. That kinda sucks. Gotta get as many books as possible. And the new elven bow is gonna be crafted here. I see there's the emerald ore. Yeah, sadly. We need a golden key. That's one. I have to increase the bonuses when you merge two books. I think I'm missing a stick. Wooden stick and something else. Oh, it's here. Wooden stick. Do I have a rope? I have a rope. What's the recipe? I have to figure it out again. I don't have it yet. Did I have like a longbow? Okay. Perfect, now let's go with the tracer upgrade. And we're on fire. Jesus, how... That's a lot of undead. They multiplied here, huh? think I'm gonna have to remove those that they only come from the one spawn. Oh shit. Easy. Now this explosive tracer is coming in handy, because there's like a 5% chance that the next bullet is going to explode and destroy the terrain. So if you're persistent, you can get through with a little bit of luck. Come on. One more. Okay. I think we're ready to face the Mr. Final Boss. And then back to development, pushing and writing our update. And that's it. Sorry, I got carried away with playing. Pit appeared. I still want to see what's in the pit. But I don't really recall where was it. Down on the left side. Okay, here's undiscovered. Yo, ring of energy, that comes in handy. That's the one. I think these are comrade boots and leather boots. We could go with leather one. Ah, comrade. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Okay. We're here. Yo, these are quite resistant against cold. We're gonna have to spice it up a bit. Easy. Oh no. I get it. This was the problem. Okay, be right back. Short pause. Okay, back. So one of the problems we had is that we want to return this thing. Cannot access this post object, so basically what happens, it's not going to be referenced here anymore. Then let's do something different. Control. Particle pivot. Access under the unique name. And I'm gonna move this one. One second. Now this is layout mode anchors, and this one is what? Transform anchors as well. Well, that ain't gonna work. What if I undo this? Make the size 0, 0. And I simply position it here. And I delete these two guys. Take the name of this one. Open this one up. And the player HUD now has, what is it called? Particle something. I'm gonna call it particle pivot. Get node. Control. Particle pivot. And we're gonna be removing those guys. Going up here. Doing this one. And we're gonna fetch the particles from the pool itself directly. Without any other problems. Okay. Now this one. Particle controller. And the names of those particles is now Fury something. Okay. Not working yet. Another crash. Why the hell? That's like 2 in a row. Interesting. Okay, the smoke is coming out. I think I like it. See? Maybe only the white one is the one that we need. Definitely. But the smoke is coming out of the nose, and that's awesome. I have to make it like slowly disappear. I'm not sure how that even works, dude. What's the clear coat material? Material changes. Can you explain it a bit more to me? I saw that you can also draw on the texture, like have a drawable texture 2D. I think this one could increase the performance of my minimap, if I'm not mistaken. It could be huge. Clear coat. Oh, by the way, you told me that you were in a game jam, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's more in a 3D world, right? Post it, dude. Post it. I want to see it. Oh, that's cool. She's also a developer or more artist? Uh-huh. Oh, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Taking care of the little one. Because I'm a lone parent tomorrow. But on Monday, definitely come back on Monday. And share it. That's cool. Having a partner in crime. Awesome. And what was the genre? You told me that the game is cute. I'll actually remove this one probably. $30,075. Ah, this is better. It is a visual novel mostly, but it has a tarot card reading minigame where you insert some words into a sentence that has blank spaces. That's cool. But then the words, you have predefined like what can be inserted there, or... Aha, dialogic too. Ah, that one was from Emilio, I believe, right? I'm using currently Dialogue Manager. How do you like the effect of the smoke on the side? Is it too much or is it okay? This one. Check it out. Ah, gotta get rid of those guys. Okay. I'll try it out. Because for the usage I have to do different effect. A bit bigger. I gotta stop playing. Or else I'm not gonna push anything today. Just a second, I wanna see how this effect looks. And also the red color when the fuel is getting drained. I want it to be a bit brighter. Now let's try the transparency a bit. I think I'm gonna have to change both of them at the same time. And that's gonna come from alpha curve. So from 0.45 I'm gonna decrease it on 20 maximum. I'm gonna do the same here for this one. Here it is. Okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. It has to feel well as well, you know. So, trying to polish the loop now as much as possible, that you get enough feedback back so that player actually knows what's going on. And have to redesign the cartridges a bit in terms of how you interact with Chop. And then let's add a ton of content. And once that's added, translations and full release. And we'll see what's gonna happen. Let's check it out. Okay, I think it's a bit transparent, more transparent. No, man, I'm self-publishing everything. I really highly doubted that somebody would like to publish it now because it's already in early access, you know. So I think that companies, you know, they want to have like the metrics, the next new thing that has nice marketing and everything. I don't know. How do you like smoke now? It's a bit more transparent. I think that's cool. In the middle it's coming out better. Then it starts to glow. The unleash has to have like a long smoke. Boom, boom, when you're... That's good. The next progress, the next thing to add more juice to it is going to be definitely like the wiggle of the head a bit. But I'm not sure if on unleash or... Okay, gotta stop. I get into a flow state, I'd say, and then, you know, I just keep on playing, and that's not okay. Dude's gotta work. So here I have visibility. This becomes now also white. And the color ramps will be the same. So the curve 0.25 and 0.20. That's one. Same goes for this one. So far so good. Now this one will blow out when you unleash the fury. And then for today I also have to make like a short video. I'm pretty sad because this is the second time that happened, not in a row, but actually that the YouTube video doesn't get traction in terms of short. Usually the shorts, they got like 1,000 views or something to 2,000. But now if you take a look, like I think this is the Simon the Blue, the last one. It only has 27 views. It wasn't even picked up by the algorithm yet, you know. This came all from my friends, I believe, and subscribers. 6 likes, which is awesome. But the algorithm didn't even push it. So, back in the day when I planned that I could release a short on Friday in the evening, it was released in the evening, like 1 or 2 hours later, but it was. But now it's not pushing it to anybody else. That's interesting. The previous one also had like very late start, I'd say. It started pushing it very late, I'd say. Like a couple of days later. I don't know. Something's wrong. But I'm super happy. Subscribers count on YouTube. We've reached a major milestone. 100 subscribers. That's awesome. It's also interesting that Twitch is like very much more active in the streaming area, I'd say. Yeah, baby steps. And we'll get somewhere. Anyway, back to it. This is good. Then we have to do Unleash the Fury. Zdravia. I'm saying bless you to my girlfriend. Yeah, right. I don't even know how the discovery of the streams works on YouTube, if I'm honest. I really don't know. But it's one thing that why I'm cherishing YouTube more, a bit more, is that you have like all of your previous streams recorded and available. You know, it's like a video edit. So if somebody wants to go, you know, back in time and just chill on the previous stream, if somebody wants to do that, there's a possibility to do that as well. You're Nathan on YouTube? Zdrowiot. Yeah. I remember that. And it was pretty weird because I was usually looking at both chats and then on the Twitch chat, and I saw, okay, somebody was commenting from YouTube and that was coming from you. Because Restreamio has like 2 different icons if somebody comments from, you know where. From YouTube or Twitch. Different outlines. There we go. For some reason, the whole playlist changed. I know this is like AI generated stuff. 99% it is. But this playlist, I don't know, it was just released 8 days ago. It works so well for the stream, I believe. At least the state that it keeps me in, the beat and everything. I wonder how it started recommending me these playlists. Okay. Going back to it. Oh, that's cool. What software did you use? A friend of mine brought me once synthesizer, and I think that we've installed Reaper Pro or something. Did you use something cool that's very friendly for the beginners? And aha, that's pretty cool. Nice. Acoustic? Probably, right? Otherwise you'd have to plug it in, if I'm not mistaken. Critical updates ready to install. A bit later. That's cool. I have to buy a guitar again. I still have bass at home, but I'm sad that there's no more guitar, because now the little one is starting to show interest into instruments. I'll have to get something. Something for the little man and something for me. Okay, I think we're gonna make like the global event regarding emitting the Unleash the Fury. Fury. Player Fury changed. And then I'm gonna do what? Do I need any other parameters? I don't believe I do. Just the player. And in the case if in the future I'm gonna add like local co-op, I want to have control about who unleashes the Fury. But we have to add event handler. Like this. And now here I'm gonna emit it. So if unit AI there we go. this one, and then we're gonna listen to it on the player's HUD. Like this. Before I forget, I have to unsub from this. Like that. Got it wrong, catch you Monday. Oh, have a great weekend, dude. Have a great weekend. See you. Let's check it out. Okay, a bit better. Still not here. It disappears too soon. First one, then the second one. That's problematic a bit, is probably... This one is 0.75. This one. like that. I think it was better. Better unleash. Something's still off. Testing again. I don't want to show this particle if we're kind of reducing the fury. If it's going to negative, it doesn't make sense. That's one of the glitches that we have currently. Then the other one just feels that it's being like removed too quickly, so I'm thinking about mitigating it a bit. Dum dum dum. Something's still off. 30 degrees, tell me about it, buddy. How's it going, Ahez? I'm currently working on this side, that I unleash the fury. I gather it, so it starts blowing smoke a bit. I think this looks good, but the unleash is bothering me a tiny bit. And the outline, I think I'm gonna lose it a tiny bit. Only once it's unleashed, then it's gonna flash. It disappears too quickly. It just disables it too quickly. Yeah. So, analyzing it, I unleash it, it disappears. Too soon. Too soon. And the outline shouldn't be appearing. Kyssa. Kyssäen. No. Okay. Okay, I have to let her out. Be right back. back. So if I take a look at it again, I think somewhere in here, I want to see how this wiggles again. Gaining Fury looks well. Then it becomes Blinky. I don't think I'm gonna have the Blinky guy here. I'm just gonna add like the outline effect when it wiggles when we unleash it. Otherwise it's just too much. Let's unleash it. Boom. Okay, if I analyze this correctly, I want to do a couple of things. This one is okay, but what about outline? On Rune Hot combo count changed. This one. So in here maybe the loop is going to be increased to 3. First thing, but we're gonna set this material here at the beginning. That makes sense. And then we start playing the smoke, which isn't bad. But this tween has to be weighted a bit. Wiggle tween. Do I unsub it? I do this here. Okay. So parameterless and I could say it like that. On bool tween finished. I can unsub it. And here at the end, before I do mumbo jumbo stuff, I could do bool tween finished. Subscribe to this. And here I'm gonna set the material to null. It's not gonna be like flashing always once you have the combo ready, because that's too much. First thing, I sub on it and I unsub from it. That's okay. Then, phone incoming, second. Hopefully. One of the last distractions. For now. Okay, now I'm trying to tween this, making outline here. Once I unleash the fury. But the problem that I still have is in the particle effect. This thing disappears. One shot. Do I check it out? Longest particle lifetime is 0. And this ready function only starts at the beginning. But then I get it here, which is okay. 1 second. A return to... What's with the tween? Fade duration is being calculated from what? Total lifetime times 0.25. What the hell is that? Ah, that's the fade after we stop the particles, which happens when on the damage node. Okay. Otherwise I don't call this anywhere else, only on the damage node and laser weapon, so I don't have to worry about this one. But on the restart I reset the alpha, which is okay. I start the timer and then I have the on timer timeout. Which is okay. But timer timeout is what? When does it start? On resume, I don't call resume any. On restart, okay. Okay. Longest particle lifetime. GPU particles 2D lifetime. And the speed scale as well. So the speed scale is 1. This should work, but particles seem to be disappear too fast. What is the particle fury? Something. Fury full smoke particle. Okay, that's the particle one, but what about here, player HUD? Maybe I have some parameter that's a bit weird. Okay, meanwhile we can take a look at the outline, but the outline that we're gonna have is gonna be white. So config or material. Materials. Material config. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. None of them will work well. I want to have white. So basically it's not gonna be white outline, but white and gray. Let's make it unique. Ah, crap. Like this, and then 100 opacity, like that. Okay. White outline. Config, I mean material. Here we go. Building. As expected. Like this. That was okay, but... Aha, found it. The cutoff is the auto cleanup timer, and the bug is that its wait time doesn't match how long the particles can actually stay visible. Okay. Maybe this is going to help a bit. Hopefully. Old bug. Let's see if I can improve on this. Okay, I think the fade out is better. At least here. Now what happens when I'm full? And I unleash it, okay. Now let me try it. I think that worked well. Perfect. Any errors? Oh, that crab died again. Maybe a little wiggle, tiny wiggle, but without outline when I'm getting fury. I don't know, maybe then they're gonna overwrite each other. That could be problematic. Okay, that's much better. I'm only gone above the books a bit more before I put the update live. That's an easy fix, and it adds some content to the update itself, so it doesn't feel as empty. It isn't empty. Something's wrong here, because the editor started to crash more frequently than usually. I wonder why. $248. Okay, this is regarding using the console, not a prob. I just want to see what's gonna happen if I spawn assassins. Okay, regarding the poison particles that I'm testing out, it still works okay, I'd say. The thing is that this is like not having a timer. I'm trying to look how actually he throws it and when it starts to smoke. I guess this could be also marked as fixed now. Okay. Good. Pretty good, I'd say. I just want to see what happens in the intro in the new profile. Because the particles have been tweaked a bit. Okay, particles still outcoming. I like the new effect very much. Maybe the explosion has to be even a bit more rewarding, I'd say. Something more fiery out. Okay. So far so good. Ah, one more thing for today's update, and I think it's a low hanging fruit. Also one thing that I think about it now. Maybe depending on which companion you have with you, you're gonna have a different rune in the beginning. That could be cool. So the companions don't only affect the skills they have, but also the starting gear a bit. Which rune comes with you? Fireball could be the one from Gotar. Because more or less he's using fire. We don't have the electricity one yet. I'd need it. Like electric discharge something. Lilith could have the healing one. Or maybe something regarding companions. Okay, I think that works now very well. This was changed. Explosiveness wasn't taken into account, I believe. And effective and everything, so on. Now this is being calculated well. Then in the player HUD, this one. If I duplicate it and I make its sub-resources unique, I tiny bit color it to the purplish color and maybe reduce its count to 30. So display. This is 100. Maybe the darker color. Not really. What about orange? Purple just doesn't fit him. Impossible to work. I get you. Did you buy a new house or something? Awesome to hear that. Ah. Some work to be done. Okay, okay. But good, as long as you have a goal, you know, and the progress there. That's awesome. Working on it by yourself a bit, or hiring some contractors? Let's try these out now. So, my health issues held me back, needed money for some private medical care, so I don't wait in queues for surgery. Oh, that sounds very similar, like we have here in Slovenia. You hired a company. That's okay. Oh, now this looks more rewarding, right? Check it out, guys. The bull is blowing like... fire. Maybe a bit less opacity on the fire particles. The smoke one is okay, but fire ones should have a bit more. There we go. I think it's a wonderful update for today. To enjoy it a bit more. So you get the gold update and maybe it'd be cool if I'd have some kind of indicator how much fury you're getting based on the hit things that you're hitting. Fury per second. Come on, darling. Antlers. What do you guys think? Starting rune, based on companion you have. Goater is gonna give you fireball. He already gives you it into tutorial. Then Lilith's gonna give you something regarding, I don't know, AoE more. Anna's probably gonna give you something regarding the arrows, like a shrapnel shot or something. And Bryn, electricity. Okay, one more revision regarding this one. I'm not so sure about the white particles coming out from the mouth itself, like in the beginning, you know, the smoke. Maybe there's too many. That could reduce their... or not, we'll see. Anyway, the particles that I want to color is this one. The alpha curve of these has to increase. At least I have a feeling about it. Maybe also in the beginning, like at 10. And then it slowly decreases. These ones are gonna be reduced like on, I don't know, let's say 30. That's much better. Jesus, I love this fire effect. But I think that I have the colors wrong, right? First it has to be the brightest and then the darkest. Yeah. Nothing so bad that I couldn't fix. I just have to change it to... this one becomes 0. This is the fire. and 75. Now let's check it out. Ah, this makes more sense. But maybe... I'm gonna make this one become yellow a bit sooner on 15 and orange on 25. Wanna see how it's gonna look now. And opacity is getting in the way here. Huh. And the last one I can start fading it out. Why do I have a feeling that the color of this one is a bit different? What is this canvas material mix normal? Okay, what if I do unshaded? Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Maybe it's gonna look a bit different once in the scene. Too long, too red. That one's the best. But the color... Still the color is a bit off. Now I wonder if I... If I take some of the brightness, what's gonna happen? That's better. Yeah. Okay, what if I take this darker one and I don't mess with the brightness? Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen now. How it looks in the combo. I think it's good. And the books. So the second level isn't going to give you like only 10%, but let's say 12. $25. That's okay. So the book buffs have been made. And now we'll see what happens, how we unleash the fury if the fire comes out of the nose. Let's see it. Yeah, that's a good fire. I think it's not in the way of the eyesight of the player too much. But I still wonder, should I have it like a fire or more furious, more purple? Because purple is related to fury. I'm gonna go to fury in the end, because it's telling the story a bit more. So shades of pink incoming. Tiny bit better. Hmm. Also trying to avoid showing like zero numbers. If you destroy a mushroom and you don't get healed by anything, it's no point of showing like +0 health. You know, it quickly becomes pretty noisy. Okay, I think I fixed that. So no more showing the numbers if the replenish amount is 0. Ah. Maybe still a bit too much. Aha! So now I said, on bright side I made some quality of life to my data table and redesigned weapons. Now weapons grant abilities. You can level up weapons, so you will have a fire staff with fire abilities, frost staff with frost abilities, and so on. That's cool. That is cool. I think I'm gonna make them tiny bit slower. Zero 75. 75, 75, that's okay. This one has too long range, I'd say. Oh my god, I'm sharing something here. 20, 100, okay. Better. It's not so long anymore. That was too much. It's a bit wider. It's not like a dragon breathing the fire out. Check it out. Boom. Much better. So the player gets exactly feeling for what he's rewarded. Without too much hot pollution. I mean battlefield pollution. Okay, that's another one. I like where the changes are going. I'm always excited to update the game and see if the community likes it or not. All of the 60, 70 players. Sad. Oh, I think that finally my mouse died. Gotta change the battery. Second. Still not working, or did I put it wrong inside? No, it was okay. Okay, we're back. Ooh. Hello, hello. Dario, Gelmi, sorry about that. I was looking the wrong chat. I was looking at the Twitch chat and I didn't see this one. Now I see that somebody's writing also from YouTube. Sorry about that. You literally went to sleep with YouTube and woke up to this. I'm not sure you're here anymore. You aren't probably, huh? Sorry about that. I promise I'm gonna keep the Restreamio chat opened, not that one from Twitch only. Okay. Everything that I have here is now okay. One little thing is still bothering me. While I get gold and everything is visible, I still want to show like plus numbers on the experience, not experience, but when the skills increase, skill points. But I don't think I'm handling this very well. That's why I didn't implement it, and it's getting pretty late. I'm not sure if I'm gonna squeeze this one in. We already have a lot of changes. Let me just take a look. Skill point something. Refresh available skill point and stat points. This is the thing that I'm actually triggering. Now, the event that is submitted here I should be passing in the new one, new value, and the old one. But this one is a bit harder, so I'm gonna leave it out for now. I think we have a wonderful new update. And I'm gonna commit it and work on that a bit later. So, let's write it out. Get that. Actually, first let's see if I can remove something, if there is a dead code somewhere here. Fit color, good, good, good. You know what, I'm gonna write it. Get add, get commit. Okay. Added Fury. Gain numbers. The bull now blows steam out of his nose, out of its nose. The Fury. And here we're gonna say this makes player know amount of Fury. So that's a big one. Buffed all books. Fix the perma-slow of Vikings. Particles should have better fade outs now. Sometimes they got cut off early. We don't no more +0 HP floating texts, etc. Anymore. Okay. And that's kind of it. That's a big one. Let me just see if I left open something by mistake. Okay, the camp is still the camp, nothing wrong in here. So far, so good. Maybe for the controls I can have like a low-hanging fruit that I only display which button does anything, and then later I rewire everything. Yeah, just loud thoughts. Maybe I could also add like a default power attack if you have a rune, that no matter what you have equipped, something would be unleashed. You know, even if you're empty-handed. Okay. Building time. But first let's change the version. 7.6. Okay, first one created. second one as well. Uploading playtest, and then I'm uploading the full one. Okay, I think it has been uploaded. Tiny second, 0.7.6. There's a raid going on. Triple jump! Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, buddy? 0.7.6. Currently, I'm just uploading the new version of the game. I don't know if I showed it to you guys yesterday. By the way, how was your stream? Tell me everything. How's it going? How's the next fest? By the way, I was just working on this quality of life again. You know, like... Oh, you're just playing demos of other games as well. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Yo, by the way, did you notice any changes regarding the wishlist? And... yeah, I heard about that one. That one has like 200,000 wishlists or something, right? I heard about it. I have to take a look. What's so good about it? Didn't even really seen its Steam page yet. But I saw the capsule art. It's like, okay. It's got my attention. Big cannon with... what is it called? Red. Well, anyway, this is what I was working on today. Quality of life, more text numbers, and this. Look at that. I'm hitting, and the smoke comes out of the dude. And once I have enough fury, and if I unleash the fury, this is going to blow much more smoke. Check it out. Boom. So it's a bit of quality of life, I'd say. And that some numbers don't appear if they don't have to appear and so on. So yeah, that was my today's stream. And now I'm just uploading the new builds. Okay. Back to business. So build commit successful, that's okay. 0.7.6. That's a playtest one. And the boys gotta write out the changes. Have to confirm on the app. Okay. This one. Yeah, probably. Probably, not yet. I'm on 0.6.2. There's 0.3. Then in the next week, I think that I'm gonna go on 7.3. I mean, on 4.7, right? I'll see. I'll just test it out how it works. If it's better or not. But definitely, it's a long-going project. I think I'm gonna keep it on update as much as possible. Okay, now that one was made live. I still have to upload this one for production. Edit store. Curator. Steamworks settings. And you, Ayush Sharma, you also a developer? Also using Godot? Okay. So I got this one. I have to update the full version to full, of course. Compress, boom. Compressing, and it's super quick. That's good. I upload it. But before that, I'm just gonna sign out of Steam. Clear the cache because for some reason it doesn't want to normally update the game. Ah, you just test and try things. That's cool. Oh, Doggy wants something from me again. This kind of reminds me on that Godot game that they want to make. You know, funny German name. Planet something. Panzer something. Jesus Christ. That name is really funny. No, I don't know the story about 2, but I know that the 1 was very popular, right? Like, super popular. What's with 2? I think they got really, like... Something was with the community, wasn't it? So far so good. The rune is still visible. Let's see if we're gonna see some smoke. There we go, some smoke is coming out. So far so good, but we don't have any runes. And I don't have any cheats. Ah, Mr. Bunny Wizard came. Oh my god. Its minions almost got me. So, the publishing studio screwed the devs and they left the game half-bugged game. Oh my god. That's... Earlier somebody asked me if I would go with a publisher. They didn't update it like even once. That's nasty. I'm not going with publishers, thank you. Oh Jesus, he hits hard. 39, good. I think it's ready. But are devs still there? Like, can they update it? Or it's like, so long, forever. Yo, that my suicide. Good. Okay. The thing works. 0.7.6. Commit. Now let's check out the build. Default, preview changes, make it public. And then I have to write out all the changes. And that's where I'm very happy for LLMs. You just copy the commit messages that you wrote and you tell him, now make this sound reasonable and community friendly. And then you reread it and that's it. Okay, open full editor. 0.7.6. Copy commit message. Let me wait for its magic. But how did they screw them? I still don't know that. What was the case? Ah. This isn't true, I removed the glow. Reduced that unit cleanup time from 5 seconds to 3 seconds. This isn't a bug fix. This is a balance. Like this, we can save it. I still have to make some screenshots, record something, and then hopefully it will go live without any problems. I have to let the dog out again. Be right back. Back, update 0.76. Okay. Let's save it and let's preview it. So this is a nice little update for weekend. I think so. But we need some pictures. Pictures of you. I think there's like GPU recorder, this one. I'm gonna record something and take again pictures from the video itself. I just want to get to another level so that peeps won't be looking at this, you know, green every single update. But I think this is a nice addition. Fury Rune Indicator. Okay, Rainy Road. Which item should I have? Let's say Ice Bolt Rune. And maybe an axe. And a bit more on the visuals. What else can I do? This one. I don't want to hide the HUD. You know what? I'm gonna go there. There we go. This one. I wonder if I can get only this snippet from the right side, how it progresses. Okay, I know that I need like a nice screenshot for everything, but still. This could be the place. Nice, next to the fire camp. Well, if that bastard wouldn't destroy it, that'd be nice. Can't get a beautiful picture. Everybody keeps on destroying the fire camps. Okay. I think we're gonna have enough pictures. Okay, that's it. Guys, the update will be up pretty soon. I just have to write that it's available and so on. So, thank you for being with me. We're gonna raid somebody. Skeptic Believer. Let's raid the dude. The dude.